to believe in, leaving all my pressure and mistakes. Wanted better, nothing to remember, so I'm freeing up my brain. Take me flying, bring me the horizon, float above the world that I'll erase. Wipe it clean and feed me dopamine, 'cause I don't wanna feel my face. 'Cause I need love, breathing in the heat of rolling to the beat. I want it in my chest.
'Cause I dance better when I'm high.
Hello, good morning. How's everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Do some editing today. Had a great time at the air show. A little beat up. Got a lot of sun, but now it's calmed down pretty good, so it did well. No real major sunburn. Hope everybody is good. I am running new Rodecaster 2 Duo. So let me know if you hear anything weird, see anything crazy. I'm also streaming the Twitter, or X now it's called, just to try that out, see how that works. All right.
Just met, barely, just you, just basically strangers falling.
Can't see my mouse.
Downtown,
Let's if I can fix that here. Capture mouse cursor. There we go. Right. Yeah, let me know if you hear any audio issues. Or if you see anything weird. I'm setting up some changes. Still trying to get used to a dual PC setup. I just added a program called Mouse Without Borders. So I can just switch between the two machines without issue. As if I was running 3 monitors, which I am, but with 2 separate PCs. One of the PCs has full control of one of the monitors, and the other one has control of 2 monitors. So, all right. So I went to the air show past 2 days here in Atlantic City, New Jersey. And I'm just going to be editing some pictures and hanging out. If you have any questions, certainly ask. I'm not sure how to interact with Twitter. I don't know how chat. I just don't know how it works in. I'm looking to see if I can find. So, talking on Twitter, I have no clue. Ugh. I don't know how Twitter interacts. Let's take a look here. I just don't know how their chat system works. Well, I'll just leave that as is. Okay, let's not Sunday, but it's a day off. My last day off from my vacation. I've been off for about 5 days now, so I feel good. I go back to work tomorrow, so mostly again testing some things. Let me know if you see anything odd. It's good to see you, Jesse. I'm just gonna be hanging out, working on these pictures from the past 2 days from the air show here in Atlantic City. Let me know if you notice anything odd, like my audio or anything like that. It'd be appreciated. But yeah, I had a good air show. Early on, it was yeah, I haven't set that up yet. That's coming up soon, my boobas. I hate notifications in here. There we go. Yeah, I hope to set up the VTuber stuff here soon. Yeah, had a good air show. It was nice weather, except yesterday it was kind of iffy. It really delayed the Thunderbirds from flying. They were pretty late, which is understandable. There was some pretty heavy fog, sea fog that was coming in off of the ocean, which can play havoc with the pilots being able to see each other and obviously the ground and getting disoriented. Air shows rely heavily on what they call VFR, visual flight rules, where you have to be able to see each other, see show center, see everything. So the FAA is pretty strict about that. But in here, I noticed here right away, this was my first shot of the day. This was my second shot, and you notice I got that right there. That really sucked. And it was there the rest of the show, which is, it happens. I get a little bit of dirt on the sensor of the camera on the inside. It was most likely after I changed the lens, something got in there. And then when I hit the shutter for the first time, it actually got onto the actual sensor. But when I noticed yesterday's shots, this was Tuesday shots. Yesterday's shots didn't actually have it, so, or at least I didn't see it. So when I breezed through, so hopefully that is that it cleared out itself. So, but yeah, I'm just gonna go through these pictures and kind of edit them up. Here's the Golden Knights parachute team. For the United States Army. They're in here just kind of scouting everything, and they do what they call a streamer drop, where they drop these streamers out just so that they can see the winds and how the winds are moving throughout in different altitudes. and they're able to line their plane up properly to make sure that they drop safely and on target. So, all right, let's kind of cut through these. And this is down lower. This is probably at 2,500 feet or less. And then they're working their way up to about 12,500 feet is where they actually drop from. So there's one guy jumping out of the back of the plane there. I'm gonna make this bigger for everybody. So here's one of the jumpers jumping out of the plane. Yep, middle of the week. How's it going, Ground Zero? Got off today, so I thought I'd relax, and I have to edit my photos anyway, so I thought, well, let me do it during the stream. Why not? But yeah, this is one of the jumpers jumping out. Let me unzoom here. There he is. Activates his little smoke. Yeah, I had some tea and stuff. I relaxed this morning. I didn't jump right into it, but well, I think the editing, I have to sit here and focus on that too. So streaming is fine. There he is, dropping out his parachute. Air shows are probably one of the toughest things to photograph overall, only because you can't control where the subject is. The subject is obviously it could be backlit, like right here is pretty backlit. You know, all the clouds in the background. You can't see any detail, so you always got to work that out in post because of positioning. You always try to get a blue background if you can. Obviously, you can't tell the clouds where to be. It's another dot. Yeah, it's another one. A lot of these you can work out getting rid of these dots with. There's some different tools to get rid of that. Like right here, I think this is it. I haven't used it in this newer. Get out of here. I think this is a healing brush. So if you get little spots like these guys, I think you just click on it. It kind of will find something nearby that kind of looks like it. So, so you can get rid of little dots like that if you need to. It helps out. All right, let me go into. And this was on practice day, so this is Tuesday shots. My ISO was a little bit higher than normal. I think I had it at 250, which isn't, usually keep it around 100 or so. The problem with upping the ISO, the good part is you'll get a little more detail in darks. The problem is you start seeing this graininess in the picture, which you can fix it a little bit in here in post, which you can do here with the noise reduction. You can bring it up and it will kind of remove some of those little pixels that are in there. You may not see it as well through stream, like I see here on that I can see here on the monitor. All right, so Ground Zero parachuting. So he's coming in for a landing. No picture really standing out for me here. I probably have some better pictures in better pictures in here, but there's a good example I'm gonna try here for just purposes of you can straighten these pictures out a little bit. Grab the straightening or the crop, and then you can take it and usually use your line. You look at lines in the picture and try to straighten it out. So now I'm much more straight, and then you can do that, and now you got a much better level picture. So no, the best part with air shows is you can take pictures at different angles and nobody knows the difference until you see something reference on the ground, which is obviously the planes are up in the air most times. So, but nice little nice picture here of everybody landing. Maybe I'll do this picture in. So let's do some recoveries. Let's see. I'm gonna do my main preset, which is pretty good, pretty cleaned up. Close that up. I'm not even gonna crop this one in. Let's see, where am I at? Good in here. Bring up my blacks just a little bit more. Shadows just a tad more. It's good. Nice clean picture. And don't see anything odd. Usually just kind of look for anything that's like, hey, that shouldn't be in the picture type thing. No one doing anything crazy. Everybody just enjoying the show. This his goal right there. This guy's goal is to capture that flag and not let it hit the ground. Now, the Golden Knights received a lot of criticism this year about using the flag during the thing, and it's not because it's anti-patriotic or whatever. A lot of veterans, and it's very understandable across the board that they don't like to see the flag hit the ground. And it was something where they received some complaints about it, so they went from a bigger flag down to a smaller flag to be able to capture it easier, to make sure it doesn't hit the ground. This picture I'm gonna save. Usually just, again, a lot of these pictures are for consumption on the web. These are not print photos, so I can crop in pretty good. The goal is to just have it look good on a computer. Most times you don't need the resolution like you do in a the resolution like you do in a print, or where print needs a lot of resolution to it. So let's save this one. Not bad. Here they are with, I think they had 8 jumpers jump out of the plane itself. So, which is kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 is just about to jump out there. So, and then that's kind of cool. And then they come together and they do this little formation. When you're doing print, you can get away with small if the company doing the print is good, but you'll get some pixels in the actual photo, the smaller the photo. So usually you want to get the most amount of pixels possible. So in a print, you usually don't want to crop too much. If you do crop, you just want to crop a little bit. You don't want to go too crazy. I don't have a lot of experience with print, so I just know I've had things printed before, and you have to be very careful of how much you crop. like on some of these photos, I mean, you can crop really well and get away with it on the web. They're not as critical on the web as they are in a as they are in print. And so I don't know the exact number. Again, I've had people print really crappy photos and they come out okay, ones that are really cropped a lot, but I would probably say the printer did very well with it. Now with AI and stuff, they're getting a lot of better stuff done. They're able to do a lot more. So, but as I said, I don't have a lot of experience with printing. You see back here, there's a KC-135 that's going to be doing a flyby. Got like a tiger on the side. But they're going to be retired. I think that was the last flyby of the KC-135. They are retiring them, being replaced with the KC-46. I think this was the last show for that one plane there. Some nice little photos. I'm just going to keep the one of the Golden Knights there. These are F-16s. They are based out of Atlantic City. It's called the 177th Fighter Wing out of Atlantic City, which is the New Jersey Air National Guard. Flying 4 F-16s. And they did... What was very interesting, I loved it from the show. Many years ago, they had Raptors, F-22 Raptors that came in from Langley Air Force Base. And the F-16s here mostly just did a flyby in most situations. But they kind of copied what some F-22s did several years ago, where they came in right echelon like this. And essentially did a break over the each one broke off and they went around and then they came back as individuals, and then they do a climb out, essentially just pull on the stick and start climbing. But as you can see, as they're coming along, you'll see the next one break off. And they do this a lot of times when they're going to land. They do a break to landing, and essentially this is in order to do these demonstrations like this, a lot of these are training missions. Essentially, they have what they call a time on target that they need to practice often to be at a certain place at a certain time. They do that militarily all the time to get bombs on target or, something like that. So you'll see them. That's how a lot of these planes can get into air shows, because it's actually training time for essentially these guys here afterwards went out. Actually, the first jet had a problem. He had to head home. So this guy here, lead jet, after he had done the pull up and climb vertically, he had an issue, so he had to go home. But these three jets continued out into there's training grounds just off the coast, and they actually train fighting each other. So that's what they did after they were done here, and they get their training time in. Here's a KC-135. KC-135 is a tanker, an air tanker. Again, I said it had that tiger right on there. This is also the New Jersey Air National Guard. This is based out of McGuire Air Force Base. And again, as I said, they are retiring this plane, so it's going to the junkyard, boneyard, I guess they call it. Not really a junkyard. That's the 108th air refueling wing. So, and let me get rid of that guy. I'm gonna edit this out. Get rid of that. my monitor needs cleaning. I gotta get some of that. What is that water that they recommend using for cleaning monitors? I don't know if the picture's dirty or if my monitor's dirty. Let's we got that. Let's again, a lot of times this is very backlit, so with it being backlit, it's very tough to everything gets drowned out, and there's even worse pictures than this. This actually isn't too bad, but I can throw in my preset that I have that I usually do to kind of pull out the grays in here and make it brighter, but very blue on me. So let me warm it up. Too green. I don't like it too green. Let me bring up my exposure a little more. Drop it down. There we go. That's good. And clean it up a little. It's still a little dirty. Usually you can get this a little more smoother here. And bring up a little more here. That's not too bad. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring up some of the color a little bit though. So what I want to do is some of the saturation here in this orange. Make it a little more saturated. Yep. Gotta make sure you grab the right area. Let me toughen there. But just to make it look like the orange is orange, you know. And that almost looks purple in there, unfortunately. Just because of the angle. That looks good to me. Bring it up to 1.25. Oops. Alright, I like that. I think I can show before or after. Before, after. So you retain quite a bit. You get more color in there, more detail. Alright, export that. Just a quick JPEG. And then you'll see them do what they call a composite flyby as well. They did not do it in this on this day, where the F-16s are actually with the KC-135. One will actually be in the refueling position, the other one in formation. Right. This is a pilot I am not familiar with. My first time seeing them. Like a Pitts style aircraft. I'm not sure if it's actually a Pitts or not. It's tough with these smaller planes to get a good picture. Especially if they're a little bit of a newer pilot. I don't want to say newer, they're professionals, but you have different comfort levels of where they fly. Some will fly higher, some will fly lower. Usually the more experienced pilots will fly lower, closer to the the water, and you usually get a little bit better pictures, like especially when you have a smaller aircraft like this. So it's hard to get a good clean picture of them. Sometimes you find a good picture, but it's okay, but it's really and this pilot, he wasn't used to a really long show line like what Atlantic City was. He mostly stayed to the left of center, and I was to the right of center, so looks kind of cool, but it's out of not. If I can get a good clean edit on it. What did I do? Where I was here. If I can get them on. Here he is in front. Getting up a little bit higher. And it's backlit so much, it's tough. Let's see if I can at least get one picture of him here. Try to show everybody, you know. Some of these pilots are even on social media and obviously look at themselves and kind of see how people took pictures of them. Some of the pilots I know. This one, I don't think I know. I don't know his name. Not familiar with him. I'm having a hard time getting any in here. He's just so small. Let's see if I can clear this one up here. Let me get a preset in there. Let's see. Let me get rid of. Rid of these dots here. All right. Let's drop down. Oops. Try that again. You're going to be able to crop too much here. But a lot of times when you're working with aircraft that has smoke on it, the smoke is a part of the photo, so kind of adds to the look of it. All right, bring this out. We'll warm up the picture a little. It's good. Still losing a lot in the actual in these areas here, but it's tough when you're backlit. Or smooth. I think we're good on that picture there. Export out. Now, this is Scott Francis, which means I jumped way ahead. There we go. If I see anything more, jumps out to me. Fortunately not. This is the AV-8B Harrier jump jet. This is probably the last show I'll ever see of this guy, or at least a military version of it. There is some civilian versions of it, but this is being replaced with the F-35B model, which I still have not seen an F-35 in person yet, which is I really want to see. Waiting for to see that come into the area again, and I'll try to see if next year if I can get into a show with one. I'd love to see it come to Atlantic City, so that's my home show. So this is also a very small jet, the Harrier. But it's a beautiful jet, quick and speedy. No afterburners, but there it is, coming into hover mode. It's tough when you're taking a picture of this jet in hover mode. You can't really tell; it's just standing there. So usually you got to back up your photo just so you can kind of see what it's doing here. I do this a lot. He was kicking up quite a bit. He only stayed for a very short time, though. Now on day 2, I didn't have my ISO up as much. I brought it down to, I think, 60 or 150 or something like that. So I won't have as much of this blockiness, especially in dark. I wish I had something here with the boat. I mean, I got one boat in there. Check between these, see if one has a better, cleaner look. They're about the same. This one's cleaner a little bit, at least on the pilot. See if I can clean this up. Oops. A little spot right there. Nope, that's actually me. That's my monitor. That's what I told you. My monitor's kind of a little dirty. Makes it tough for pictures. Yeah, let's see what we can edit down in here. Get my preset in there. My preset's been leaning very blue. I gotta change that back. I'll warm it up a little bit. Don't want to go too crazy though. Alright. Clean this up here. I even have the noise reduction up pretty high. I don't think I'm going to clean that up anymore. Hmm. I don't like that extreme blue in the background. Upper. And obviously it's clouds low, blue sky up high. And here it kind of blends a little better. Bring the vibrance down a little. That looks better. Again, these don't have to be perfect. It's just really getting people knowing the idea of it, you know. This is Scott Francis. Very good pilot. And fly real low too, so it's on his inbound. Again, a smaller plane, unfortunately. They're very tough to take pictures of, obviously compared to the big guys. Look at that guy up there. And I don't like the bird in there. Get rid of him. And the horizon looks fairly good.
I was bleeding, nothing to believe in, leaving all my pressure and mistakes. Wanted better, nothing to remember, so I'm freeing up my brain. Take me flying, bring me the horizon, float above the world that I'll erase. Wipe it clean and feed me dopamine, 'cause I don't wanna feel my face. 'Cause I need love, breathing in the heat of rolling to the beat. I want it in my chest.
'Cause I dance better when I'm high.
Here it is. You see, it gets a little better when obviously the sun is at a good angle here on the aircraft. do, 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 do.
Just met, barely, just you, just me.
He's running out of smoke, it looks like, at times.
Downtown, chilling, heartbeat spilling. Don't wanna trip and fall in love. Is it bad that you seem too good? See the end way before I should. I know we just started, but if you're listening to my heart, you might find out the weirdest part. I am already missing you from the start. I'm already missing you.
I was trying to get pictures with people in here as well watching, but it's tough. They were a little bit too high. P-51s. Beautiful aircraft. Double Trouble and Bald Eagle. Go right overhead. This is Jim Beasley and Ed Shipley. Look how intently he's looking up at the other plane. Because obviously if this propeller hits that plane, they're done for. And they're doing aerobatics as well. So they're doing like rolls and loops, and they've been doing this a long time, these two. So if I can grab this one here, pull them out a little bit. That's a good part about them flying. I can move them, manipulate them anyway. Yeah, there it is. Crap out of here. There's another one down there. Alright. I can do. Really blues everything up, huh? Do 50%. A little better. Right now, let's crop them. It's cleaned up good enough. Actually, I want to dehaze it a little more. Dehaze. Exposure up. Okay. I like that. See if I can get one of them coming back. Isn't that crazy? Inverted. I always love the bup on these bottom up pass that these planes do. Some of them, not all of them, but they're not very photograph worthy, unfortunately. This one's kind of interesting. Clean it up here. Try my preset on it, but I haven't liked any of my presets here on the on here, so I might manually do it here. Let's try it. All right. So, a lot of times, obviously, most times I bring up the exposure. Try to knock out the highlights because sometimes that's a little bit too much, and bring up the shadows. That'll usually give me a little bit of a flat image here. So you can create some more contrast in there, but I usually like to go down to clarity and stuff first. Take some of it out because that'll darken the image. We'll bring up the noise. And then contrast a little. Yep. Let's see. That's better. It's not so bluey. If I can get that angle just a little closer. It's a good angle. Let's see how close I can get that. Here we go. If I can get it clean, here's a good clean one. I'd rather see Ed Shipley as well. Let's see. That's good and clean, but I can't see Ed. Dirty, dirty. This one looks pretty good. And those kinds of things look cool, but they add weird stuff to the picture sometimes. Alright, so too much. So this is the perfect angle. It's not clean. Let's grab it. Let me first crop in. And I'm gonna manually edit this one. Like the other one, I'll probably do that from now on. The other guy's just got two blue. I'm wondering if I have that set. I'll have to check that. Ugh. Sorry. Let's bring some exposure up. Highlights the lights down. My shadows up. Flatten the image pretty good. Got more detail. Bring up clarity. Ease it a little. Which is kind of like doing the contrast a little bit. Sharpen her up. Notice it got very blocky in there. So we can do a noise reduction, which kind of gets rid of that. A little bit of the color. Get rid of from that abbreviation. Aberration. Abbreviation. What was I thinking? I'm gonna warm up just a little. Bring up some of the vibrance. Saturation.
Seven tries, every night's a gamble. Even when I turn off all the lights, all I see are puzzles, yeah. I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping, to islands in the sky. I need you to fly me away. 7 different ways of fighting up the storm we've been sleeping on. Yeah, digging up the ground, trying to find what's wrong. Plant a seed, burn it down, make it freeze. Drown it, then we shock it till we bring it to its knees. Heaven blowing on my dice, for a prize. Feel the breeze, hear it roaring like a night. Running, climbing, swimming, gliding, maybe I'm alright. I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping, to islands in the sky. I need you to fly me away tonight. And when I'm lying in bed, the voice in my head keeps asking about my life, full of questions I couldn't answer if I tried. I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping, to islands in the sky. I need you to fly me away. Please fly me away. Won't you just fly me away tonight?
Beep. What beep? Beep beep. Hmm. Heard a beep on stream. I didn't hear anything. I'll have to review it later. Was it a long beep or just something real quick? I'm not sure what that would have been. We're at the 1 hour mark, so I'll check around there next time.
Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go
This is an interesting aircraft. This is a German A400N M as in Mary, which is an Airbus. But yeah, they flew a nice little demo in here.
The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here.
In a big plane. I think this is the similar size to the C-17. Just it's got props instead of, might be a little bit smaller than the C-17, I'm not sure.
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette.
The better pictures of it from the actual show day, because there's a little more moisture in the air. So you see a lot of vapor around it.
What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart?
Now, it wasn't in the song, was it? Did it like take over the whole thing, or was it mixed in with it? That beat. Okay, I'll check it out later too. There's a much more interesting pass on show day. Even this this pass here, you can see you can see around the propellers the mist, or you'll see. I hate trying to explain things, especially when my mind goes blank. Vapor. That's the word I was looking for. Vapor. Yeah. This was interesting. They came straight on and then they climbed to 5,000 feet right over you. Doesn't make for an interesting picture though. This was a crazy looking plane. I'd never seen it. I've seen them, but I've never actually seen one fly at an air show. So kind of thankful that now with the dual PC stuff, I can do things like editing like this. And before, I think the last time I tried doing this, it was all broken up. It was not smooth at all. It seems to be running much smoother now. I'm not seeing any obvious issues. A couple drop frames throughout the stream. I'm not sure when those happen in the stream, but straighten him out because I'm probably not level. He's probably level and I'm not. Let's see if I can clean this one up. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, obviously the things they have to worry about, you know, with something like that compared to one of the other aircraft. Obviously, it's a very small. Well, I guess you would call it an ultralight. Is it an ultralight? I don't know. Very unique. It looked pretty cool flying. Oh, a little more yellow. A little more brighter, I should say. It most likely is, yeah. I would say a lot of these aircraft they consider experimentals because they're not really made to carry passengers or anything like that. Contrast. Looks good. Oops. What am I on here? Guess the rudders are really up on these here, the winglets. Up here. That's better. Oops. Me trying to get these guys in there. I like this picture here. Let's see if I can figure it out. Start it off here. Contracts. Here a lot. But clean, right? Do. Too much. There we go. All right. This is one of the Thunderbird guys. He's got a mirror that he uses this mirror to signal the actual the jets so they can know where show center is. So he's standing pretty much in line between where their guys are, where the boat is. The boat is the center point, that one boat that I showed in an earlier picture. And he stands like right in between it, and he pretty much shines that mirror so that the pilot will see essentially the where show center is. So it'll be the number one jet. We'll be able to see it. So wasn't too many people on the beach this day, but yesterday there were a lot of people out there. It was packed in like crazy. These are F-16s from the Thunderbirds. They're the two solo pilots. Their routine is so much different than what I remember. And again, this is practice day, so they may have done a lot of things differently than normal. And there was a lot of what they call sneak passes, where they kind of scare the crap out of you. A plane comes in out of nowhere and scares you. So, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry about that. I'm back. But yeah, they did a lot of scare passes and stuff like that. There was one time they came across, and I almost actually jumped and I almost dove to the ground. It scared the crap out of me. And I normally catch them. I usually know when it's happening, but I was not up to that. You got the diamond over here. Coming in. Nice tight formation. That looks nice.
Just met, barely, just you, just me. We're basically strangers falling. Downtown, chilling, heartbeat spilling. Don't wanna trip and fall in love. Is it bad that you seem too good? See the end way before I should. I know we just started, but if you're listening to my heart, you might find out the weirdest part. I am already missing you from the start. I'm already missing you. I'm already missing you. Don't fall quickly. Loving easy. Lessons in love I never learned. But this feeling's different. You're a brand new face, but my oldest friend. Hold on tight until it burns. Is it bad that you seem too good? See the end way before I should. I know we just started, but if you're listening to my heart, you might find out the weirdest part. I am already missing you from the start.
Trying to enhance their colors a little bit.
I'm already missing you. I'm already missing you. Put your ear to my chest, put your ear to my chest. Come on, won't you hear the rest? Put your ear to my chest, put your ear to my chest. I'm already missing you. Put your ear to my chest, put your ear to my chest. Come on, won't you hear the rest? Put your ear to my chest, put your ear to my chest. I'm already missing you. Once I woke up from a dream, one that I hoped would never end. Now I'm awake, but still I wonder, could it be that what I want isn't really what I need? Close my eyes and wish for slumber. Listen to the voice
what you think about when you're born into a fire. Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame.
All right.
Haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame.
This pass scared me, but I knew that there was a sneak pass after this came through. My problem was I didn't remember the timing of it, and essentially what they're practicing here is what they call their low show, and when they do this pass, which is always awesome, they should have this to every one of their shows. This guy comes in from behind and scares the crap out of you. Which I caught him, thankfully. Nice and clean pick. Let me just hear this song.
Nothing scares me anymore. How the sun lights up the moon. Wax or wane, I know I'll see you soon. Ooh,
Oosley.
I do.
Very good song.
Ooh.
And something else.
Tonight I fly away with you to leave the land behind me. Our eyes illuminated by the silver lining. Two hearts, one sky, to the morning light. This is the dawn of our life. Life may bring us harder puzzles to resolve. Spinning, twisting.
Mm. I get red here. Give me red. There you go. Ooh. Didn't help. Didn't help.
Take my hand and we'll go away to a different place. Float on air and we'll hide away. I'll be your escape. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, you're ready to begin.
I like how number 5 is, they invert the 5 because they spend more time upside down during the show than any of the other jets. Number 5 is the only one that it's the lead solo. The only one that actually has their number upside down on the jet. Notice all the dirt seems to be gone off of here. It's clean.
No control over where we go, but we don't
Open
get it.
those high.
Ignorance is bliss. Your tears are
A
gone
little more nose high.
and they drifted back from where they
Or
came,
more accurate.
and they will not be missed.
Let's
Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, you're ready to begin. And just levitate.
Boop-bing. Skipped my head. Sometimes when I scroll on my mouse, I hit this bar down here and it scrolls like really far. Go back to where I was there. There we go. gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
can see. Taking all the life, it hits the spot. Walking on fantasy. So take me, baby, take me to a state of
Okay, sorry about that.
that's made of, baby, that's made of.
So I had to grab a sandwich real quick as well. Let's see, what do we got here? Triple roll. I don't know why I did that. Made a ham sandwich and put potato chips on top. That's a little crunch. A little bit of mayo. Good stuff.
I think we're getting close. Racing through the waves, I want to be where nobody knows. Take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made of, baby, that's made of all that we find. Electric, feel it in your hands. Hypnotic, watch our bodies dance. Happiness, this is where we stand.
There's the bonton roll. Focus. Cruising fast. Yeah, the toughest move is for here, I think it's number 3. Shoot up. This guy just drops down, this guy shoots up, and 4 comes back into position. And see how you have to kick that rudder to get back into position. Almost forgot it's one of my co-workers' birthday. My brother's birthday as well. Boop, 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 boo. All right, let's see here. You see the timing back here. Actually, number 5, I think, was catching up to them. There's number 6's numbers straight up and down. High alpha. I already record a high alpha. Usually one of the easiest pictures to get from them. Just because he's going so slow. And just usually just try to find the best angle. That looks good to me. Boop, boop, doo, doo. More of that smoke in there. I scrolled too far again. Alpha, there we go. It's a good example showing how 5 is upside down. You got 1, 3, and 4, 2, and then 5 is inverted. Not an interesting photo to me. This is kind of cool seeing, you know, the 5 back there and the 6 here doing a climb, vertical climb up to 15,000 feet. Getting a little bit of vapor. Be tough to clean that one up. See if I can do it. Very hazy in there. How the dehazer works. Might have to pick it up a little bit higher. It's not bad. Yeah, it's good enough. I like it. Just amazing how close these guys can get. They just look at reference points, you know, in the aircraft of, hey, I stay right here. And I stay right here looking right there and have the same perspective and distance. And that'll assure that they're not going to run into each other. Same with number 4 here, looking up. And number 4 is also I'm pretty sure, I know on the Blues it is. I'm not 100% sure on the Thunderbirds, but number 4 is the safety officer typically, because I think in this case it's a she, can see all 3 planes. And obviously if they see anything that's off, obviously they can terminate. And then they're all trained to get away from each other. So the bosses obviously can't see them, and they are there to respond to the boss. So, and the boss is the main thing the boss needs to do, which is Thunderbird number 1, is just maintain smooth lines, make sure they're, obviously flying safely, not going to run into the ground, and thinking that he's got 4 other jets, sometimes 5 other jets. Actually, I have up to 7 other jets with them in a Super Delta, that they're not going to crash them either, So that's the number 1's primary goal. So, and obviously safety of the crowd and all that kind of stuff is very important for these guys and gals. It's amazing how they do all that. Min radius turn. The afterburner. Oh. I was going to use this picture for one, but that stupid bird got in the way. I wound up using the one after it. I already got that one saved. Oops. They had a 7th jet jump in. In this jet, it's a 2-seater. You see it's got an extra fuel tank underneath because all these jets here, the single-seaters, have a fuel tank where on the 2-seater jet, it's missing that fuel tank. So a lot of times they'll throw on the extra fuel tank down on the bottom to give it the similar distances. I don't know the exact numbers, but But in here, there's actually a reporter from the Today Show that is flying. Since it's practice day, they have a little more leeway in what they do, and obviously thinking about it safely. So, but yeah, they performed a few maneuvers with them, and then after the practice show was over, this jet did a whole bunch of stuff afterwards, which I had already packed up, so I didn't actually, so I wasn't expecting it. I already took this one here. I don't like the blue one here. Doesn't look like it's messed with. A little. Make it darker. That looks better. All right. And this is what they call the Delta, which the 4 jets are called the Diamond, and then you have your 2 solos, and then when they're all together, they call it the Delta. And this is not really in formation, but is, you know, a part of it. If he was up into formation up close, they would call it a Delta Stinger, which is just a single jet on the back. And then sometimes you'll have, if there was another jet as well, 8 of them, you bring them out to the outside here, and they call that the Super Delta. Some of these pictures are already edited. And they got their boards out. Speed brakes. And you know they're trying to create as much noise as possible in this configuration, where they are a full afterburner, or they're in afterburner, to try to create as much noise as possible. And then they also have the speed brakes on at the same time, so they're trying not to, you know, prevent the jets from breaking the sound barrier or getting too fast. They're just trying to make a lot of noise at that point.
To the B-side.
I guess that's it. I don't have pictures of. What I'm missing is they did what they call their low bombers. I didn't see it in here. Did I pass it? That was the one that scared the crap out of me. They do their low bomb burst, then they came back and rejoined. After they did their rejoin, they one of the other jets came in real low, right over us. It scared. That's the one I almost dropped to the ground on. I'm surprised. Maybe I was videotaping it with my cell phone or something. That's weird. Alright, I'm done with practice show. For my pictures. Couple simple pictures. Practice day. Notice how you weed them down. Just a few. On show day, I actually took less pictures on show day than on practice day. 1841 instead of 1874. I mean, usually, if I haven't taken pictures in a while of a show, I gotta kind of, I get a little excited, a little more trigger happy, I guess you would call it.
I can't believe the night they waste all we'd give back. But on
A little bit of a bigger flag this time. And they're actually doing the national anthem. What is on my screen over here?
but we could run.
Whatever it is, it's getting moved around on the shutter.
And let it burn, let it burn.
These guys are crazy. They're tethered together. And then they'll fly straight down towards the ground. It's crazy. What they do is when they get low enough, one of the guys, there's a little pull right here, and he pulls on it and it separates them. Try to get a good uniform picture of them together. Fortunately, here they're up above a cloud. Clouds were horrible. I should say some ground fog was horrible. So there was, they had a hard time even jumping, and they had to do a couple extra passes in order to be able to see the target. They're not supposed to be going through clouds and stuff, so.
Never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my love is on push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can run, and we can
I'll work on this one because not much cropping to do, just a little bit.
So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
Keep pressing the wrong buttons here. Keep fat fingering stuff here. Okay. I recorded a lot of these with my phone, so that's why I only have partial pictures of this. Good vapor, but I like where I started getting the two of them in here. Came out pretty good. A little blurry on that guy and that guy. They're separating too far out now. I like the looks of this picture. I'm gonna go for it here. What am I doing here? Try this again. What is going on here? Or reset. Alright. There we go. Much better. Okay. Drop to there. Let's start. Don't really have to raise the darks too much. Clearing it up.
Take my hand and we'll go away to a different place. Float on air and we'll hide away. I'll be your escape. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, you're ready to begin. And just let
That's
it
good.
take.
I want that contrast a little better. This is the composite pass. The F-16 there in not actually hooked up. I don't think they can do that at low levels like this. So focus thing. Do. Fine. Good. Lettering good. A little bit better. Longer picture. A little longer. These are T-38 Talons. These soon will get replaced with a new, I think it's a T7, I think they're calling it T7A or B? I forget. But they, I think it's called the Red Hawk or something like that. I have to look that up. Yeah, it's called the Red Hawk. It's a more modern jet. It looks like this here. So kind of has the same functionalities of like the F-22 and the F-35, in that it has a side stick rather than a center stick. The F-16 also is that way. A lot more modern avionics and stuff inside of it. That's what's going to be replacing these two jets here, the T-38. Very small jets, but a lot of people trained on them. Has two engines. The other jet just has one engine. Do, 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 do. These guys stayed pretty high. I'm not sure if they're student pilots or not, or if they were aggressor. They use this a lot as an aggressor plane as well. I'm not sure where EN is, what Air Force base that is. It's not Eglin, that's EG. E.
Look into my eyes and show me adventures I haven't seen. Taking all the life, it hits the spot. Walking on fantasy. Take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made up, baby, that's made up all that we find.
Let's see. Okay, it's Vance Air Force Base, which I believe is a training base. So that's a training squadron. They also use the T-38 a lot of times as what they call an aggressor pilot or aggressor. So essentially they'll take these out and make them like they're a MiG, you know, and they'll fight against like F-16s, F-22s, things like that to try to, as a what they call red air. Do, 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 do.
Test the waters, oh, it's hard. I think we're getting close. Racing through the waves, I want to be where nobody knows. Take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made up.
Was this? I'm editing pictures from the air show yesterday. How you doing, Maya?
Electric feeling
And yes, I'm not, it's not Sunday. Sorry to throw your days off. Let's bring up this a little more. Yeah, today's my last day off. I'm back to work tomorrow. I have tomorrow and Saturday off, or working. And then I'm off Sunday. And then I have to work all week next week. I have another set of people that will be off for next week. And then I will have another couple days off the following week. And then we go into our winter schedule. So starting there in September. I saw news that the Super Heavy or the Starship from SpaceX is they're going to try their next launch on August 31st. It's going to be awesome. Fortunately, I'll be working, but it'll be awesome. Let's bring this first before I go crazy here. Bring it back. Add a little bit of blue in here, darken it up. Add a little more of it. You finally left the other place? I know you were talking about that last time. This is a medical helicopter. A Jeff Stat. And they just did a fly through. Jefferson Health. I hope everything works out for you. Takes a lot of courage to step out like that, you know? You'll do well, though, I'm sure. Get the color on there. I like that picture good. New Jersey State Police. This is their Augusta. Beautiful helicopter. They use this for obviously police work. They got FLIR on the aircraft here. We're able to see, heat signatures and stuff. Got spotlight, obviously, but then they also use it for medical transport, especially for heavier patients. This aircraft is much more capable than the aircraft that we showed prior in weightlifting. So, and there's more space in the aircraft as well. And they can use this for rescuing. Obviously, it's got a hoist up here so they can rescue people. Not that there's many mountains in New Jersey, but there are some off of a mountain or off of a boat if they have to. I don't know how much they train for that. I'm sure they do a little bit, but rely mostly on the Coast Guard in this area. Coast Guard base there out of Atlantic City for that. But they have that capability if it came down to it. Clean. It's probably the cleanest I'm going to get there. I think they did 2 passes, so I'll look and see on the second one if there's another one. Contrast. Flatten the image. I always flatten it because the dehazer seems to make it pop a lot better. That and the clarity, a mixture of that and the clarity makes it stand out a little bit more. A little color in here. We'll step up to the color. A little sharpening and denoise it here. I've never used this denoise, which is the new one. Hopefully, you didn't burn too many bridges, though, either, I hope. One thing I always learned, not to burn too many bridges, especially when you're leaving a job. This is our second pass. That was nice and clean too. That's the same picture. Right in here, the T-38's coming through again. It came through a second time. But if you are going to burn bridges, you just burn them and move on. I thought Twitter had a 2-hour cap. Check and see if it's still running on there. Still going. Keep going here. This guy again. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo. Hopefully you're able to contract some work quickly. Go clean. Let me do that. Rotate the crop. Looks good. Some of this color in here. Doo-doo-doo. That's good. A little more. That should be good. What is that? Keep me. I know a few people that were on the boats. I haven't seen any of their pictures yet. I don't know how rough it. I mean, it seemed kind of rough out in the water to me, but maybe it wasn't. And they take pictures from the other side, which they get a good view. But I would have a hard time with them. I get seasick, so. So I wouldn't be able to handle being out on a boat taking pictures. But it's cool because you get a view of the crowd. You know, it's the other side of the box. You get a little bit better lighting, at least for some of the show. That's cool. Yeah, usually when somebody likes working with you, it doesn't take them long to jump over. Let's crop this one down. Ooh. Kind of nose down, even though that's probably how he normally is. I'll fix that a little for him. There we go. Bring the nose up a little. Alright. Let's fix this a little. Flatten it out. Color, clarity, ease. Yeah. A little bit. Now you're not to bring the yellows up at all. A little more. Choo-choo. Look at this monster. This is a C5. They flew really well here. It's a big plane. This is the biggest plane in the U.S. arsenal. A C5 Galaxy. This one's based out of Dover Air Force Base, which is decent cargo hub. They deal a lot with. It's actually where the military morgue is. Essentially, when during overseas, when there's a war going on, when the dead is brought back home, those who had died, they actually go through Dover Air Force Base, which is where they have the morgue. Essentially, they clean the body and do everything that they need to do to prep them for a funeral. So if you've ever seen the movie, there's a movie called Taking Chance. It's a movie all about that process, essentially. Or at least in the beginning, and it's a very solemn type movie. If you're very patriotic, like I am, it really it'll get the tears going. I know that much. I know it does it did for me. So, but if you ever get a chance, it's called Taking Chance, and it's about a soldier. I think his last name was Chance, or maybe that was his first name. I don't know. That had died. I don't know if it was in Afghanistan or one of them. And he escorted. Essentially, it's about an escort, and it has Kevin Bacon is the lead role, and he actually escorts the body back to the family, and they kind of show all the process and when they load it into an aircraft to travel, usually a civilian aircraft, and then it's amazing how they take care of the body and give it back to, obviously hand it off to the family. Obviously it's unfortunate, but happens in wars, so and gave it to the family, and obviously in the highest honor possible. It's a very amazing movie. Very, very good movie if you ever get a chance to see it. It's called Taking Chance. Highly recommend it. It's a big plane. I want to move it. I don't know if I like that angle or this angle. Let's do this. Let me see, because he does a second pass. His gear out. Stick to this one here. Blue, 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 blue. It's looking weird. Drop it out a little. Looks like it has a smiley face here. Do, 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 do. Like it, like it, like it, like it. Good.
To the B-side.
Can you just hear this song? Let's listen to this. Go back to this one.
Just met, barely, just you, just me, basically strangers falling.
This here is a C-17 out of McGuire Air Force Base, which is here in New Jersey. I think it's primarily obviously they do cargo, but it's a Fort Dix uses as a training base for National Guard troops. So, and obviously there's training for other things like sergeant, like higher end people as well. I think my brother is based out of Fort Dix, McGuire, Lakehurst. It's a joint base, they call it. They have a joint command.
Don't fall quickly, love ain't easy. Lessons in love I never learned. But this feeling's different. You're a brand new face, but my oldest friend. Hold on tight until it burns.
there.
Is it bad that you seem too good? See the end way before I should. I know we just started, but if you're listening to my heart, you might find out the weirdest part. I am already missing you from the start. I'm already missing you.
Blue out, but we'll make the blue darker. Try to get rid of this haze across there, which happens from flattening the image, the clarity, and dehazing.
Seven tries, every night's a gamble.
Good.
Even when I turn off all the lights, all I see are puzzles, yeah. I'd rather be
This is a cool pass. The C5 came in at an angle, and they did a bottoms up pass like this. Come on, there you go.
7 different ways of fighting off the storm we've been sleeping on. Yeah, digging up the ground, trying to find what's wrong. Plant a seed, burn it down, make it freeze. Drown it, then we shock it till we bring it to its knees. Heaven blowing on my dice for a prize. Feel the breeze, hear it roaring like a night. Running, climbing, swimming, gliding. Maybe I'm alright. I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping to islands in the sky. I need you to fly me away tonight.
Let's see here.
And when I'm lying in bed, the voice in my head keeps asking about my life, full of questions I couldn't answer if I tried.
Let's see here.
I'd rather be dreaming, floating while sleeping to islands in the sky. I need you to fly me away. Please fly me away. Won't you just fly me away tonight?
Do.
Out of all the countless roads that I could choose, thank the stars I chose the one that led to you. Bring the unexplored, the
Alright, Marco's
reckless
messaging me.
and the new.
Gonna figure out what it is.
Nothing scares me anymore. How the sun lights up the moon, wax or wane, I know I'll see you soon. Ooh, I do. Tonight I fly away with you to leave the land behind me. Our eyes illuminated by the silver lining. shining through it all. A warmer summer brings us brighter leaves in fall. My future's never looked so bright. How the sun lights up the moon, wax or wane, I know I'll see you soon. Ooh, I do. Tonight I fly away with you and leave the land behind me. Our eyes illuminated by the silver lining. Two hearts, one sky, to the morning light. This is the dawn of our life.
Should we export that? I don't know if it creates a second one or not. We'll see.
Tonight I fly away with you and leave the land behind me. Our eyes illuminated by the silver lining.
Oh, this is the one where these birds kind of came in.
One sky, to the morning light. This is the dawn. This is the dawn of our life.
What's the coasties?
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the
Drink is almost empty. I'll be right back, KFK. A sec.
They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves. We won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Hello, Rach. Yep, I think that's this coming weekend. If I remember correctly, that's where the Thunderbirds were headed right after they finished Atlantic City here. If I do anything on this one, I want to see any better pictures here. One of them jumping in. The one I just edited. That one. Here's this one. Saturation, I believe, is a little. At the same time, orange is a little much as well. A little more even. They actually left these guys here after they did their thing. They actually swam onto the ocean, into the beach. Some people I know from the show. We've got pictures with them after they came out of the water. Let's see what they're looking here.
No one understood the world that I was making. Look me in the face and
So let's rotate it. Bring it down a little. Split it. Looks good horizontally. Do-do-do-do. Looks good. Yeah, I think that's good. This is a B-25, about takeoff time. Do-do-do. Let's see. Perfect. Me. All right. Darn it. Keep doing that. Where was I at here? Oh, I'm way off. Here we go. There we go. One on this side. Blurry. Not too bad. Good enough. So, looks good. In this pass, he dropped a whole bunch of watermelons into the water. He did it a little early. Wish I knew about it beforehand. I would have been better set. It's good. Drop this guy here. All I do is there's no mechanism to release it. All they are is sitting inside the bomb bay, and then they open the bomb bay doors and they just fall out. So normally they have a rack or something that releases bombs. So here, which color? Go back a little.
Got a few things I need to learn, things that only I can teach. From the bruises and the dirt, I'm rising.
Listen to the voice inside. It's time to leave the past behind. Staring down the path alone, I think I need to do this on my own.
Goody, goody, goody. I normally am out here taking pictures. Bunch of guys that I know that are out there. This looks like Tim. Where I usually am. I thought it was closed this year, but I guess not. I guess they opened it up. One of my friends said that it was like $20 to get out there, but it was pretty empty. Would have been a nice spot. Always a nice spot out there, and you don't get dirt all over you from the beach. Here's the A400, already creating vapors here.
Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So
Actually, I had like a group of people that kind of came in that that kind of let me take shelter under their canopy, which was cool. Especially when waiting for the Thunderbirds at the end. Again, they were almost 2 hours late, so just due to the weather.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. But what if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the
Oh,
air
I must
I
miss that guy up there.
What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side.
Boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. Do that. Wrong setting. Kind of cool seeing the vapor come off of the flaps area here. The edge, the outer edge. You can see the vapor coming off the propellers as well. This is pretty humid. Not sure what they had in there. A flag, obviously. The German flag. Let me take this picture here. Then I can go over here. Drop this in a little. Go back. Let's see. The me or after? Ah, darn it. There we go. Receive this again. I don't know if it creates a second one or not. I have to look. Do. This is cool to see the colors. Doing a high-speed pass. Let's see if I get a good spot on it here. Kind of cool seeing it going over the wing. Get this one to come out good. Open those up. That's cool. Let's see.
I was bleeding, nothing to believe in, leaving all my pressure and mistakes. Wanted better, nothing to remember, so I'm freeing up my brain. Take me flying, bring me the horizon, float above the world that I'll erase. Wipe it clean and feed me dopamine, 'cause I don't wanna feel my face. 'Cause I need love, breathing in the heat of rolling to the beat.
The helix is pretty cool looking.
Want it in my chest.
'Cause I dance better when I'm high.
If this is creating 2 or just 1. Show. Oh yeah, -2. I'll get rid of the 1s.
I've been lying, loving alibiying. Take me with your gentle lullaby. Got me melting, everybody yelling. We don't sleep until we die. 'Cause I need love, breathing in the heat of rolling to the beat. I want it in my chest.
Doing good now.
Cause I dance better when I'm high.
Yeah, we do on such a small plane. Gonna be a tough capture. Nice little, very good.
Just met, barely, just you, just me.
Man, there's so few
Basically
songs on this
strangers
play.
falling
Stream beats.
downtown, chilling.
I'm sure there's
heartbeat
more to
spilling.
choose from.
Don't wanna trip and fall in love. Is it bad that you seem too good? See the end way before I should. I know we just started, but if you're listening to my heart.
I like this app from Microsoft called Mouse Without Borders. I'm running the dual PC setup and it's almost like I just have 3 monitors on one computer, so I don't have to switch my KVM. I'm actually probably going to get rid of the KVM here because I can just go off to the right and bam, I'm on to the other computer without any thought about it or anything. Kind of crazy. All right. Let's work this picture here. Dirt on the screen. No. I do feel some weirdness with my mouse though, like some clicks doesn't seem to work for some reason. See how that affects us in games and stuff. Okay. Got our exposure up a little, some contrast, drop the highlights, bring up the shadows and the blacks. Nice flat image. Let's bring up some colors in here. And now we'll create some contrast. Sharpen it up a little. Get rid of some of the noise. It's good. Small plane. Let's see, let's get out some of the saturation here. In the background. The blues. Good. I don't want to lower that at all. Bring back some of the contrast. I think that's good. After, before, after, before, after. Much better. Looks good. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, He's coming from the other side. Pull it off. Yeah, I don't have much more of him, so let's do that side. That'll work. Bring up a little bit of contrast, kill the highlights and lights, flatten the image, add a little color. Clarity. Ease it quite a bit. Good. Sharpen slightly. Bring up here's the noise. Oops. Yeah, that's right. Some color there. Resave that. Perfect. There, we're good though. Lost my spot again. Alright, there we are. Okay, the Harrier. All right, I'm gonna get it once in its flight here. Looks clean. Any dirt? All right, flat. A little too much. Some of that blue out of there in a minute. Get her dark first. Good. I didn't get him very good in his hover this time around. It's tough. There's just so many people there. You can see all these umbrellas were here. Worked around them for the most part, but he wasn't as low as he was the day before, but he did more. I think his call sign was Spade, if I remember correctly. Let's gear up. He's starting to climb. I like this angle here. There's just piece of speed right there. Okay, let's see. All right. Blues out of here a little bit. I think the blue's a little darker, but we're gonna lighten the whole thing there, lessen it. That looks good. To the Golden Knights. They did their second. They did a second jump that day. POWMIA flag. Come on. I wish the air show was this direction the whole way with the light behind them. Or behind me. One of the small foils that they use. The U.S. Army flag. You can get a lot of them down low at all. This is the state of New Jersey flag. You guys are crazy. Either one of them can just rip here or rip there and it disconnects them. I like this picture here. Too blue, too much. Change a little here. Not the amount of blue in there. little bit better. Okay. That's good. That's him grabbing onto the thing to separate them. These are canisters. That's where the smoke comes out of when they jump. These are P-51 Mustangs. Horsemen. Now this is where the clouds really started coming in. They came in during the parachute guys. And they were having a hard time getting things going here. As you can see, they go right into the low clouds. They're not even that high, and they're actually above the clouds. So and there was clouds between us and the ground, and completely lost them in here. Improved a little bit as they went along, but I'm not sure how many good shots I got of them just due to that. We'll see. Double Trouble 2. P-51 Cadillac in the Sky. That was a great movie. I think it was called, Tears of the Sun? I think that was the name of the movie. This one up. A little bump. Actually, I think I got this in the other one, didn't I? Oh well. Good pass. Just see this blue that's here and here. Try to bring that out. Do, do, do. Just killing the saturation altogether. A little better. Doo-doo. All right. Let's see. On it. Go. I'd like to get one of them inverted like this. Not a lot of reach up there. See how I can, see if I can work this one. Big crop. I'm not liking where this is coming out here. Not panning out too well. Down a little and saturation down. Not liking it. All right. If we can get anything else of them up in the float. This one. Just too high. Too high and too hazy. This I might be able to get to work here. At least with this, I get the names. Let me do this one. All right. Looks all right. Clean. Oops, this is not dark. Let's see if we can darken those a little. Probably the best I'm gonna do. Alright. I like this. This isn't too bad. From the original to now. Not too bad. I'm gonna save it. Got a bird that wants to fly with them here. All right. We got him coming back. Nope. The last place. I got a shot here. That looks good. Nope. Nope. Yeah. All right. This is Scott Francis. I think I only have the 2 acts left, which is Scott Francis and then the Thunderbirds. The Thunderbirds were really short, so. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-doo-doo. Let's grab this one. Not getting that clear at all, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I don't like this picture. See what I can get from it. This direction's nice. If I can get a clear one here. Good. For the distance. Good. So, the blues bring a little bit of saturation out. That's good. Not the clearest picture, but I'm gonna run into issues with haze in this one. It's kind of clean, but a little dark. Let me see if I can clear it up. Not much. Don't like it. I can. Oops. If I can. This. And it's not gonna work. This first. Put it down. Got that little bit of blue in there. A little bit of haziness. All right. It's down a little. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Fill it up here. That's good. Here are the Thunderbirds. Here they were just kind of flying around, trying to get a scope on the everything. Trying to see if they could do a safe show or not. I was listening to them through the radio, talking and stuff. I understood half of what they were saying. Some of the stuff I didn't understand what they were saying, unless I was missing part of the conversation, you know. I even heard one of them go, "Man," he's like, or it was one of his areas that he has to sit in. He's like, "Man, that looks like a death trap." Here they come in. A bonton roll. Juke, juke. And roll. So I get one of these and good. That's pretty good. Not good. Good. And good. Much cleaner here. Oh, this is what I'm going with. Not perfect formation, but all right. Let's see. All right. Start up a little. Color in here. The color. Lighting makes a difference on these so much. I mean, this is like almost perfect light right here. A little bit too much blue in there. but so much easier, so much cleaner. A little oversaturated here, especially the blue. Pull that out of there. Blue down. And it's high contrast, so this the contrast out of there, and it's a little too high contrast here. Put up that quite a bit. Do this and remove some of the haze, or dehaze, I should say. Some of the vibrance out of there. Much better. That looks good. Contrast out. Okay, I like it. Bring exposure down a little bit. Good. Save that. This was one of the guys asked me to take a picture of him. I was too close to him, so I couldn't get him in focus. Everybody else behind him was focused. But they come down for the air show every year, and they invited me into their tent and stuff to stay, out of the sun a little, especially while we were waiting for the Thunderbirds. They were all pretty drunk. But they were very accommodating. I appreciated it. I'm usually not one to take handoffs like that, but I mean, they were just like, come in, and we were like, I was like, I'm good. And then when the Thunderbirds started delaying, I was like, all right, I'll come over. And I sat underneath their tent, and they're like, here, have a hoagie. And they gave me a hoagie and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, look, I didn't want it, and then all of a sudden he just kept asking and asking, and I'm like, all right, give me a hoagie. Get it over with. Or a sub. Depends on where you're from, what they call it. And then they had, obviously they had drinks and all kinds of stuff, and very thankful. But I kept, like, no, I'm good. Because I had some, I had water and stuff that I had brought, but it was good. It was pretty hot. Let's see. We got this pup. I think this is Trail to Diamond. Oops, what's going on here? Let's see here. I think that looks good. 16. Good for me. Too much he's in there. Let's see on their next roll here. Looks okay. Let's grab it. Sorry about this music. I don't know what it is. just as NCS epic music. Let's go back. My artist.
I know we grew up a little too fast. I miss the days that we chill and relax. Where did the time go? It all passed. Now I need to go back. I had no worries, but always had plans. Only thing I did was pick out the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh.
Alright,
Hard
here
to
we
get up and
go.
work on my craft.
Oops.
I need inspiration. Don't need no validation. No more medication. Just try some meditating. I don't need you to save me. Feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately.
Alright, there we go.
I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. Oh, I just wanna numb the pain. I just wanna run away. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
Beat nose high here.
Well, maybe I'm done, maybe I've lost. Still putting up a fight because I love my mom, I love my family. When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but I feel like a burden. I spend my life overthinking my purpose. I can't really cry, I'm so used to the hurt. Trauma creeps up at me at the wrong moment. Oh, I just wanna numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
Blue. Dream blue.
I just need to numb the pain. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up for another amazing banger by Lex Blaze and Daddy.
Not my favorite photo, but it works.
Down to Heathrow, DP and me, bro. About to hit the club and turn that shit to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geek, yo. Need to get girl with an extremely deep. See six midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown.
Like that.
What's going down every time that we are down?
Cool look.
Look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's
That's
getting
a cool
geek, bro.
look.
Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show.
Unique as well.
Show. Turn the club to a freak show.
So grab that, rotate. Very, very unique. Don't see that often. Sit off the nose. Perfect. And out. Clarity.
Look at Snow White eating rotten apples. Dirty bass that be coming at
Do,
you. Roller
do.
coaster like a supernova. I'm the ringmaster, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. I been wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them leaks know that we turn the club into a freak
That's
show.
good.
Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show.
All right, I like that. Looks good.
Turn the club into a freak show.
A little bit of vapor there, huh? Oops. Usually the best look right there. You can still see United States Air Force. I like this shot better. So, let me close it a little bit. All right, let's see.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open. To a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light
I'll hold with that.
sets me free.
They flew a very abbreviated show. They only had about 20 minutes flight time, maybe even less than that. I think they did very good for the limited amount of time they had available to them. movement. If we get any vapor coming down here, doesn't look like it. All right, vertical climb. I missed it, unfortunately. This is the heart. Make a heart in the sky. Yeah, their show was all over the place, so I really didn't get a chance to nail down what maneuver they were doing next. So I'm like looking all over the place, waiting for them to come in. I like that look, but it's got to be a lot cleaner for me to edit that one up. Oops. That's always cool too, but right into the sun. Okay. What if I can clean this up here? Get some more clarity to it. Let's try it. I hurt to try it. Change to there. Turn it down. This is going to clear it all. Didn't do too bad. I think people would understand the angle. Let's work it. Continue to work it. I think that looks pretty good.
Gone somewhere and dyed my hair now. Wanna be alone. It's much to bear and you don't care.
We'll go with it.
I wanna
Save it.
be alone. I got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me.
What's weird is sometimes some of the worst photos I've done have gotten a lot of likes and a lot of, surprised me in what people actually liked.
Stay away, you were never meant to save me. Now I stay away, I'll hear you say sorry.
As far as guys were coming in from behind the crowd, join up with the Delta, or join up for the Delta. Press that. Just did that one. This is called the think the Diamond Burner 360, where they come all the way around. And then 5 and 6 come in from behind the crowd after they pass through. And they go and they join up and create the Delta. This is the Delta Bup. They may call it the pass and review. I'm not sure. No, the pass and review is the Diamond pass, I believe.
I could set you free, show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free, of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free.
I like it. I like it a lot. And this surprised me. They were supposed to do, they had said on the radio that they were just going to do a Delta flat pass. Which again, may have the blue out, what they call a blue out on it, but I wasn't expecting it. I was just expecting the Delta to come flying right over the crowd from Show Center here. But they do this maneuver, which they call a blue out, which each the two solos break, one right, one left. This one kind of goes up this way. Number 1 goes up, and number 4 just keeps going straight. I wasn't expecting it. But it's actually it's a cool maneuver. I just wasn't ready for it. I get one of these nice and clear. So I was zoomed in too much, and then you can see here I kind of panicked of I didn't realize they were going to do it, and I'm like, zoom out. Take this picture. Take this one. Do.
gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, get too strong when I battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching
That's good
on my
enough.
wrist, it's a war zone. It's a war zone.
Catch probably this early one here. Which one I got clear? This one's much clearer. Drop her out.
It's a war zone. Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing fucking intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. You're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. Your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey bitch, you been whacked. I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact. Yo, this a war zone, homie, say you ready and prepared. Take a minute and make them aware. Well, I be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap, homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud with a vision.
And a little vulgar in there. Grab. It's good. That should be it. That was the show. Bada bing. Let's bring up my. See what pictures I got. Oops, I have two of those. This one. And this one. Let's see, I have to clear one of those out. Which one do I like better? This one has a little more darkness to it. It's a little bit brighter. Get rid of the darker one. Where are you at here? Get rid of this one.
Hit your face, you be like.
That's good. All right. All right, guys. Oh, I've done a 5-hour stream. I've edited all my pictures. I'll be posting those probably to Instagram and to Facebook for the most part. That's usually where I put my pictures. So make sure you subscribe. Instagram, you can get me at instagram.com/SCK1NG. Obviously, I'm also streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter at the moment. Well, X. I'm actually streaming to now as well. So hope you can check me out there. You can check out my Discord. http://discord.sck1ng.com. You can hop on there and talk, and any questions, anything like that. I'm usually around. And I usually stream on Sundays. If you've never seen me before, Sundays are my stream days. Usually in the morning. I jump around to different games. Lately, I've been doing Disney's Illusion Island. Been playing that. But I'm not sure what I'll be playing here this weekend. I gotta think about that and work that in. Still kind of setting up my system here to be able to stream properly. Trying to get the audio worked out and stuff. It's kind of weird with 2 PCs now. But hopefully I'll get away from any lagging or anything like that and be able to do more. So, all right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you have a great day. Hope you had a great day. And I shall see you guys on Sunday. We'll get, I don't know what I'll be doing, Minecraft maybe. We'll see. Depends on my mood. Got any suggestions, let me know as well. So, all right, guys. Have a good one. Thank you very much.
So delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, something